to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support them.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, tremendous vision. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Sunset. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marusic. Williams. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And heading it just over the bar. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, no way through. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Marusic. Do they mean business on this occasion? A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. This could be the equaliser, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Ruiz de Galarreta, using his body to good effect. Dia. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Shot attempted. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Good ball over the top. Marusic. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Williams. Prevented the damage. And over comes the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. And he read it superbly. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Could be dangerous. It's a fierce effort! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Marusic. Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sunset. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Boulaye Dia. Effective challenge. Nico Williams. Sunset. Valentin Castellanos. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it's off the post! But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Williams. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. And great work to confuse the defender. And teammates to play it to. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Williams. Zakanyi. Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. It's a neat move. Marusic. And thumped away. Nico Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Ten minutes left for play. Williams.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And let's give credit to the defending. Marusic. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he'll take it on. And blocked for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And a fine tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Long way out this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It is Olympique Lyonnais. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maitland-Niles. It's with Fofana. Almada. Now Lacazette. And danger averted. Well read. Williams. Fofana. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. And threading it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have no reward. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Williams. Williams. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
It's with Fofana. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Sunset. Nico Williams. Lacazette. Matic on the ball. Now Lacazette. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Williams. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Lacazette here. Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And knocked out of there. Ruiz de Galarreta. And playing it through. And offside here. Niakate. Matic on the ball. That'll be a Lyon ball. Ryan Cherki. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Matic, and having a go! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vivian. Gorosabel. Williams. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Williams. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Mata. Tolisso. Matic on the ball. And that was a very fine read. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Almada. Cherki. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really well positioned. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's with Fofana. And defending as a unit. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, great read there to intercept. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has eyes for goal! And a goal to increase their advantage! advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Danny Vivian. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. 20 minutes remaining. Good movement. And he clears the danger. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. It's with Fofana. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tagliafico. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Maitland-Niles. Cross-fired over. And he took care of it defensively. Baptiste. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, options are plenty. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Lacazette here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, good vision. No way through. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And a goal! They cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Matic on the ball. Clinton Mata. Now with Tolisso. Tagliafico. Almada. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Well, this could really help the cause. Foiling his opponent completely. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that is that. The fault. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? No way through. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Fofana. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Clinton Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Mata. Cherki. Almada. Lacazette. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Great defending here. Tolisso. And that is defending of the highest order. Fofana with it. Cherki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Zivkovic. Matic. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Here's Camara. It's with Tyson. Samata. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. Fofana with it. And Lacazette. Top-class defending. Lacazette. Oh, to level the match. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Abdul Rahman Baba. Andrija Zivkovic. Here's Camara. Tyson. The cutback. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Lacazette. Zivkovic. Tyson. Here's Camara. Mete. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Oh, they've lost it. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Constantelias. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Cherki. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Matic. Mohamed Madi Camara. A very effective challenge put in. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Cross fired over. Cutting it back. A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Matic. Lacazette. What can they do from here? Tolisso. Lacazette. This could level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mete. Giving the ball away. Mete. Here's Camara. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Giannis Constantelias. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Played into the centre. Can he apply the finish? Textbook defending inside the box. Corentin Tolisso. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Camara. And providing width. But quick thinking defensively. Lacazette. He's going forward well here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Maitland-Niles. Now with Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Mata. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Now with Mata. Cherki. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almada. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Another good tackle. Lacazette. Able to close down the shot. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Matic. And an astute piece of defending. Almada. Lacazette! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Abdul Rahman Baba. Thomas Kenziora. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, this game is heading away, and Lyon are in need of inspiration, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Lacazette. Liakate. Ryan Cherki. On to Mata. Tolisso. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Zivkovic. It's with Mate. Oh, fancy footwork. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cherki. Good-looking ball. Tagliafico. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he give them the lead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Spence. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And playing it through. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Fofana. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Niakate. Almada. Matic. On to Tolisso. Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. He lost it there, Tolisso. Bentancur. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lacazette. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. And showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bentancur. A very effective challenge put in. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Fofana. Almada. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kulusevski. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fofana. Now Lacazette. Johnson. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. And support available. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Matic. And space to attack. Cherki. In behind for him to chase. And it wasn't a taxing save. And the whistle is sounded for... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Maddison. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Terrific block. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Could still be dangerous. James Maddison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Almada. On to Tolisso. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, he's lost possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A very effective clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lacazette. Showing fine vision. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And very deftly cut out. Corentin Tolisso. Matic. And possession ceded by Lyon. Tagliafico. Almada. Well, that ball looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richarlison. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Lacazette. Options in the middle. Maitland-Niles. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, this is looking promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Van de Ven. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Ten minutes to go. Almada. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tolisso. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width. James Maddison. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And they will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Matic. Can they create something from here? Marusic. Boulaye Dia. Nuno Tavares. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almada. Unable to keep the ball. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Zaccagni. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. Almada. And he did well to cut it out. Boulaye Dia. And eyes for goal! Got in the way of it. Almada. Very quick thinking there. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Possession changing hands.
Attention s'il vous plaît, nous vous rappelons que vous pourrez trouver toutes les informations possibles sur notre application pour smartphone. Merci.
Cherki. A textbook interception. Matteo Guendouzi. Excellent defending. Almada. Now Lacazette. Well, had no intention of losing out, but just like that, possession changes hands. Well, did well to win the ball back. Tavares. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross goes in. Just the clearance that was needed. Ryan Cherki. Committed challenge. Niakate. Matic. Lacazette. Well, the pass not finding its target. Nicolo Rovella. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And successfully cut out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Castellanos. Now they've lost it. Almada. Cherki. On to Tolisso. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Lacazette. Options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And stopping the danger. Almada. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dia. Castellanos. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Will it happen for them? It might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Matic. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Matic. And cutting it out. Challenge halts them in their tracks. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Chance to play it in. Able to skip past his man. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Zaccagni, happy to take on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Tolisso. "20 minutes remaining. Almada. Lacazette here. And And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Romagnoli. Rovella. Tavares. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. Guendouzi. Marusic. Boulaye Dia. Dia. Promising attack, this. And options in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Tagliafico. How can they nudge in front late on here? Zaccagni. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. Might work out. It's with Fofana. Tagliafico. And a decent save, full credit. Nicolo Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. Determined defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Plenty of support here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And given away. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And that brings the action. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And now they get the ball rolling. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Marusic. Moving into the advanced position. Really clever pressing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Williams. Williams. It's with Williams. Can they get in behind them? Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. And he successfully got past him. Good use of advantage there. Still looking for space. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ball's gone. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, high marks for that pass. There to win it back. Well, the danger is on, but just a fraction offside. Boulaye Dia. Very effective pass. An alert piece of defending. Williams. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Boulaye Dia. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Berchiche. It has to be a goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Zaccagni. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Dia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A disappointing end to the move. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Guendouzi. A very effective challenge put in. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Boulaye Dia. A creative look about this. Determined defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he's given us away. Dia. A good vision there. Chance to play it in. Will it be? Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, that one has promise. Can they create something? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. Berchiche with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An alert intervention. Marusic. Castellanos. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Castellanos. Marusic. And into the last 20 minutes. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia on the offensive. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Sunset. Williams. That's a lovely ball. Well-timed tackle. Still pushing for a winner. And the danger is averted. And space to cross it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yuri Bertice. Zaccagni. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Williams. Sunset. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Valentin Castellanos. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Did well to clear it away. Just the challenge that was required. Maitland-Niles. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for her pocket? Taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Corentin Tolisso. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Williams! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Almada. Mata. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosado. Nico Williams. And a textbook interception. Almada. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. That's a good ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nico Williams. And given acres of space to attack here. And passing it well. Wasteful from Athletic. Good technique displayed. Ruiz de Galarreta. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes it on. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Nico Williams. And Lyon come away with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Maitland-Niles. Top-class defending. Chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Sunset. Corentin Tolisso. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Lyon with the ball once more. Well, no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Maitland-Niles. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Tagliafico. Niakate. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Can they create something from here? A disappointing end to the move. Almada. Cherki. Matic. Lacazette. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And room now out on the wing. Williams. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Williams! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Lacazette. Perfect tackle. Berchiche. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Determined defending. It's with Fofana. He has teammates around him. Tagliafico. Blocking it.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Going here for Athletic. Yuri Bertice. Gorosabel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ryan Cherki. And a strong tackle. Williams. Ryan Cherki. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. This could be the equaliser. Very effective passing sequence. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Lacazette is in the centre. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. 5 minutes left. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Niakate. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And that is that, the ninth. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A chance to whip it in. Smuggled away. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Tyson. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Samata. Good defending. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Effective challenge. He's got to have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Fofana with it. Almada. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Andrija Zivkovic. Samata on the ball. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Cherki. Johnny. We're getting the ball forward. Regain possession. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Lacazette. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And caught by the keeper. Andrija Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. Zivkovic. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Lacazette. A creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Matic. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Tyson. Here's Camara. And moving the ball nicely. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Niakate. Tagliafico. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. Almada. Tagliafico. Niakate. It's with Fofana. And Lyon have it back now. Did really well to get through. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. And in the perfect position to read it. Samata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Quinton Mata. On to Tolisso. Matic. Almada. Niakate. And he read it superbly. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Zivkovic. So a throw in here. And back and forth in terms of possession. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Lacazette! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Tyson. Matic. On to Tolisso. Getting in there to intercept. Johnny. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Lacazette. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Samata. Making sure nothing came of it. Fofana with it. Almada. Tolisso. Do they mean business on this occasion? Matic! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mete. It's with Tyson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Fofana with it. Can't miss, surely! Well, body in the way. One block after another. Mete. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cherki. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Will it happen for them? Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Matic. Lacazette. Really good challenge. Tyson. Delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. Almada. Now Lacazette. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Giannis Constantelias. Now here's Johnny. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Matic. Might be able to set up the chance. Looking for the angle. Lacazette. Oh, great block. Andrija Živković. And that brings the action. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of top. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping.
Well, what a start that would have been for Spurs. But you have to say, it was a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Kulusevski. Well read to win possession back. Tagliafico. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the ball back with Lyon here. Tolisso. And support available. Ryan Cherki. Corentin Tolisso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, and reading it absolutely superbly. Tolisso. Lacazette. Will it happen for them? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? Well, through it goes, and that's not going to trouble the defenders. Maitland-Niles. Really good challenge. Ryan Cherki. Corentin Tolisso. Spence. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Bentancur. Now Lacazette. Almada. Good looking sequence this. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. This could be troublesome. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Spence. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Richarlison. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Almada. And showing the importance of width. But the danger averted for now. Richarlison. Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. And it missiles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Tolisso. Dejan Kulusevski. No more time left. That is it for the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Niakate. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Mata. Corentin Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Matic. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Tagliafico. Almada. A real opening now. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And foul it is then. Cherki. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Matic. It's with Fofana. Well, good run and good ball control. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Spence. It's with Bentancur. And possession lost by Spurs. Bentancur. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nice switch of play. Nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go. Tagliafico. Excellent defending. Kulusevski. And Spurs regaining possession. Tolisso. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Tagliafico. Good through ball. Top-class defending.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
10 minutes left for play. And a strong tackle. Bentancur. Now Lacazette. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, these Spurs fans can sense an equaliser coming here, but can the players respond?
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances, but quick thinking defensively. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Sound piece of defending. Almada. Ryan Cherki. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so there we have it. It's well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Rovella. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Cherki. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicolo Rovella. Every pass hitting its target. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
A room to roam on the wing. Almada. Cherki. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ryan Cherki. Can he play it in? And the corner's been given. Played over. Well, not away properly. Corentin Tolisso. Matic. And quick thinking defensively. Rovella. Matic. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Zaccagni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fofana. Matic. Almada. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that one has promise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Corentin Tolisso. Zaccagni. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now they've lost it. The fans are shouting, shoot! They've given it away. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Well read to ease the pressure. Cherki. Distributing it well. And in the perfect position to read it. Zaccagni. Almada. An attack full of promise. Perfect challenge. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. It should be! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A chance then for the respective man. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Corentin Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Niakate. Tagliafico. Almada. Now Lacazette. Lacazette here. An alert piece of defending. Zaccagni. Tavares. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Splendid defending. Matic. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Maitland-Niles. Almada. Couldn't keep it. So a half an hour remaining. Matic. Trying to open up the defence. And Lacazette. And nicely parried away. Dia. Zaccagni. Tavares. Romagnoli. Very quick thinking there. Good ball over the top. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Boulaye Dia. Marusic. High quality defending. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Ryan Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Must take the lead here. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Tagliafico. Determined defending. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Nicely timed tackle. Fofana with it. Almada. A lot of space to attack. This is Nemanja Matic. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Almada. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be... Oh, he's missed a magnificent opportunity to break the deadlock, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance to win the game, but the finish just wasn't good enough.
And there's the whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Morgan Gibbs White. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Hudson-Odoi. He could pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hudson-Odoi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Oh, great vision. Oh, superb skill. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Saka. Williams. Plenty of support here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Hudson-Odoi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. And Forest giving it away. Trossard. Rice with it. And he's hit it with authority! Given away again. Chris Wood. It's a weighted pass. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And efficient defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And he has options available. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Great ball over the top. Hudson-Odoi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he's through here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Morgan Gibbs White. Really good challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And teammates around him. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, skipping away. Has someone to play it to. He must finish. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. The cross is on. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Aina. Good ball over the top. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Hudson-Odoi. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Trossard. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Gibbs White. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Williams. He has teammates around him. Must be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And David Raya has it now. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Read it well. Saka. Could be a chance to break here. Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. But staff defending when it mattered. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Plenty of support here. A routine save. Strong but fair tackle. Martinelli. And Forest recovering possession well. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a joy to watch. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Morgan Gibbs White. And possession ceded by Forest. Released it nicely. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Get given to Arsenal. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Showing a real will to win the ball. Declan Rice. Brilliant piece of skill. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he'll take it on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle. The You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And hit with ferocity! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Jakub Kiwior. Jurriën Timber. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And fired against the crossbar. Clears it away.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. And City get the throw in. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bukayo Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Gundogan. Declan Rice. Trossard. Wonderful chance. Textbook defending inside the box. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mamouche. And support available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Against the Brazilians to shut them down. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Mateo Kovacic. And so So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. City unable to retain possession. Gundogan. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And a very good challenge. Well, miscontrolling the ball, and a goal kick to come. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. Magnificent defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Mamouche. Nice looking move this. Can he get them level? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he has options available. Doku. O'Reilly. Very effective passing sequence. This looks more than decent. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. A very timely interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Omar Marmoush.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Good through ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? In a good position to clear it away. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he take the chance? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Rice. Blocking it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Trossard. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Leading it through, and there it is, a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Martinelli. Chance to cross. It's got to be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost it. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and still danger here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Jeremy Doku. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doku. Newcastle come away with it. Joelinton. And quick thinking defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. But he's still a chance. Tino Livramento. Good tackle. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. De Bruyne. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. And a body in the way. A Magpies corner. Let's see what they can do with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Crossing into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, not hard to read that pass. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Can they get in behind them?
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Manchester City have it back now. Well, high marks for that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. O'Reilly. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateus Nunes. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Guimaraes. And there we have it. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Harvey Barnes. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Doku. Gvardiol. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. Sound piece of defending. Gundogan. It's a fierce effort. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Joelinton. Livramento. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Well, we're into the final half hour. O'Reilly. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Marmoush. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Joelinton. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. Mateus Nunes. tackle there to prevent the chance. Bruno Guimaraes. 20 minutes remaining. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. That is a tackle and a half. Trippier. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. It's got to be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Trippier. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Well, they have the ball once more. Harvey Barnes. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. And the cross smuggled away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. And quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marmoush. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is... It is invariably a highlight of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to success. Stay with us for all the action live from the Etihad as Manchester City face Chelsea on EA TV. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we had it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4.
Still possibilities. This looks interesting. Omar Marmoush. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. He'll take this on. It's no danger here. Mopping up defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Fernandez. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. He has teammates around him. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Did well to win the ball back. Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. And he read it well. Wasteful again in possession. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jackson on the ball. An effective challenge. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. City have the ball again. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Well, great read there to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And quick thinking defensively. Marmoush. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Jackson. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Surely! Oh, a superb save! Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Went in strongly, decisively. Caicedo. Decent position. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And that is going to be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caicedo. Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Gvardiol. Perfect tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Strong hand on that one. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, yes, what a pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Gusto. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
De Bruyne. So half an hour remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a final stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. Gvardiol. Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Crossing opportunity. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. 20 minutes to go. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan threading it through. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And can they prize them open now? Taking care of business defensively here. Mateo Kovacic. And that's great work to keep it in play. Gvardiol. Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? It needs an accurate cross. And struggling to get the shot off. Enzo Fernandez. Good distribution. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Brilliantly blocked. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Not to like about that pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Palmer with it. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Might lead to a chance. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
This could level it. Still danger here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gundogan. And the whistle is sounded. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Doku. And defensive play to be applauded. Eina. Elanga. Good looking pass. Good vision there. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Last man back and job done. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. Anderson. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Can they forge ahead? He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Doku. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Possession ceded by City. Wood. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. He needed to get there. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Nikola Milenkovic. Eina. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. And the referee playing advantage. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Chance to cross. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Timely intervention. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Half-time, that will do it for the first. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Gundogan. And he has options available. And that brings the attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. And a fine tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Elliot Anderson. Gibbs White. Cutting it back. Stopped a certain goal. And the ruling is offside here.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Forest simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker, and get some crosses into the box.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. High quality defending. Aina. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Dias. 15 minutes left for play. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nikola Milenkovic.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Morgan gives White. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And City coming away with it. Dias. Now, who can he play it to? Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Kevin De Bruyne. And he could be onto something. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Elliot Anderson. Morgan gives White. And a good tackle. De Bruyne. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. But he took care of it defensively. And there's the final whistle, the big headline. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Can he find the right pass? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to take the lead. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Martinelli. Saka. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Keeping it moving dynamically. Really good challenge. Firing it towards goal! The crossbar got in the way. Well, not the best clearance. And doubled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Martinelli. And unable to keep possession. Hudson-Odoi. Trossard. Saka. And it's opening up. An Arsenal corner. No end product. Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan gives White. An effective challenge. Nico Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wasted possession again. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dominguez. Can they get in behind them? He's beaten his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And that is how to beat your opponent. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aina. Teammates available. And Chris Wood. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kivior. Urian Timber. Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. Partey. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Murillo. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Thomas Partey. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, who can he play it to? And a difficult ball to control, in fairness. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, no danger now. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Hudson-Odoi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And wasteful there from Forest. Trossard. It's looking promising. I think they spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Nicolas Dominguez. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Arsenal regaining possession. Showing fine vision. He must finish. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Perfect challenge. Anthony Elanga. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Hudson-Odoi. And the cross into the middle. Did well to clear it away. Now can they counter clinically? Bukayo Saka. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. A fine reading of the situation. Pressure applied. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Hudson-Odoi. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Gibbs White. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicolas Dominguez. Plenty of options. Gibbs White. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And Chris Wood. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, great vision. They cannot be separated. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. The action is live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Great vision to switch the play. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. The ball back with Arsenal now. Doku. Trossard. Martinelli. And great work to confuse the defender. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. The corner kicks keep on coming. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, he just couldn't get above it, could he?
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City couldn't keep it. Partey. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doku. City finding space on the flank. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart stop. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. O'Reilly. How to play for a Manchester City throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Really good challenge. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Can he get them level? Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, City haven't taken their chances.
Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? In with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Jurrien Timber. Well, the other did that pass, and he knows it. Jurrien Timber. Martinelli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Declan Rice. Saka. And time is up. The second half has begun here in North London. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel Martinelli. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the referee is quite rightly. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. And David Raya has it now. Kiwior. Rice with it. Saka. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gundogan. .30 to go then. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, given away. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he finish? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well-timed tackle.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to
Bukayo
reception?
Saka.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vardiol. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. It's a promising City move. Dias. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Thomas Partey. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gundogan. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Is it going to be? The ball is loose.
Well, not much time left now, and these Arsenal supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trossard was straying offside and it wasn't close. And now it is official. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateo Kovacic. A bit wasteful from City. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. It looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Did his job defensively. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Might take the lead. The net is staring him in the face. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And he has options available. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Barnes. And passing it well. Can they take the lead? Ederson in goal made it look easy. Nunes. And Newcastle come away with it. Isak. Tonali with it. Dangerous looking attack. Isak. And it's there for him. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Brilliantly blocked. Livramento. Tino Livramento. And in the right position to read it. Nunes. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tino Livramento. Harvey Barnes. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Well, they keep passing away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, the first half. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Byrne. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Taken on his opponent here, and it wasn't a taxing save. Gundogan. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Real chance, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. City could be onto something. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Now in a more than decent position. Nice looking move, this. Chance to equalise. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. He has time to play it over. Will he find the net? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, winning back possession. Well, a joy to watch. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. 20 minutes remaining. Mateus Nunes. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming. Isak.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mateo Kovacic. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Pulls it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, it's thrown blood on the ball from the keeper. Jacob Murphy. And the referee playing advantage. Murphy. And beating the defender. Well, then there to tidy up. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. De Bruyne. Possession ceded by City here. Isak. Given away by City. De Bruyne with options. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Keeper did his job to begin with. Good-looking move. This could level it. Really sound defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely blocked. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. De Bruyne. And there goes the final whistle. hotly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but there are excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effective press. Good idea. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Omar Marmoush. Chelsea have it back now. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Caicedo. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Could play it in. Can he apply the finish? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Gündoğan. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Superbly read and executed. Palmer with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Manchester City have lost the ball. Less than convincing defending. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, a joy to watch. momentum to shoot. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Top-class defending. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Caicedo. And a nice piece of defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Chelsea have given us away. And so the first... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Vardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Palmer. Well, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they nudge in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Oh, fancy footwork. Excellent defending. Neto. Oh, stripping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Doku. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it superbly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And City with the ball again. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Gundogan. Speculative effort here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Neto. Caicedo. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? De Bruyne. Gundogan. Strong but fair tackle. And playing it through. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Vardiol. Doku. Marmoush. Doku. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Let's fly here. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. And there's the final whistle, the big... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Foul there. Free kick awarded. He has teammates around him. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Gundogan. And Forest recovering possession well. And possibilities here. Hudson-Odoi. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Given away by City. Anderson. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Wood. Is it going to be? Emerson in goal made it look easy. Well, high quality defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And space to cross it. Determined defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could be! Thwarting him. Gundogan. And keeping it out with aplomb. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Morgan gives White. It might be on for them. Chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Nicolas Dominguez. He continues his run. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Bruyne has support. He's in behind. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Elliot Anderson. Aina. Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's still there for him. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them back in front. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so it... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, there to intercept. Nicolas Dominguez. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Well, that's how to kick. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Potential opportunity for Matic. It's got to be! Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Dominguez. Promising attack, this. Well, in such style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Doku. Promising looking ball. Gundogan. Great opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Anderson. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Well shown inside. Aina. 20 minutes to go in this one. And City recovering possession well. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Omar Marmoush. Mastery of the passing game. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Bruyne.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Nikola Milenkovic. Gvardiol. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi in position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Jeremy Doku. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, that's a really good run. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a superb save. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Cash. On to Rodgers. PSV regaining possession. Mauro Junior. Lang. At times they make passing look easy. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And ably dealt with. Fairman. And PSV with the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Look at Digne. A nice ball over the top. Cross towards that far post. And pushed away to safety. Noah Lang. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Marco Asensio. Determined defending. Ivan Perisic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but kindly defending when it mattered. And support available. Marco Asensio giving it away. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. See your players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
PSV recovering possession well. Veerman. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Ivan Perisic. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And defensive play to be applauded. Ivan Perisic. Oh, danger here. Here's Matty Cash. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. It's with Camara. Tyrone Mings. Look at Digne. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Joey Fairman. Lang. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Good weight on that pass. Cuts it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Tielemans. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luc de Jong. A creative look about this. It didn't go to plan in the end. Making progress. Shape into shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 30 minutes to go then. Luc de Jong. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Veerman. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. We're getting the ball forward. They could pick out a teammate. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. Good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Rodgers. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Now he must favour the cross. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Jacob Ramsey. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Must score. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. It's with Ledesma. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Ivan Perisic. Luc de Jong. Good work from Villa to win it back. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And a fine tackle. Joey Fairman. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marco Asensio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jacob Ramsey. And a very good challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Noah Lang. Joey Fairman. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And forward they go again. Can they win this? There we have it. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us here on EA TV for every kick of the ball. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Direct it where he wanted. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Real chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Desma. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Noah Lang. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Could be troublesome. Covering it into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. High pressing and good high pressing. And the pass, a good one. Released it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. Veerman. And now Perisic. Good pull one back here. And pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Frimpong. What to like about that pass. Xhaka, and goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Luc de Jong. Joey Fairman. Well, the attack looks promising, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Noah Lang. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Just can't get it past him. They've won back possession. Amin Adli. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's useful play. No way through. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Chance to do damage. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Options at the back post here. Well, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Olivier Boscalier. Joey Fairman. Bad pass. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And a good-looking pass. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Ball back with PSV now. Amin Adli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, an audacious effort, and not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
They've given it away. Minutes to go then. Ivan Perisic. A move of promise on the flank. Credit to them for winning back possession. Frimpong. Adli. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He's in position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Distributing it well. He fancies it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Garcia. And defensive play to be applauded. Luke de Jong. And now Perisic. And still they wait for the chance. Joey Fairman. Oh, he's given the ball away. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Florian Wirtz. Showing fine vision. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well-timed tackle. Luke de Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Noah Lang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Grimaldo. He takes aim. And good technique in terms of how he struck it. Luke de Jong. Oh, it's mischievous. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Tar. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
To the task. Florentino. Aursnes. Kukcu. Di Maria. An effective challenge. Silva. Kukcu. Superb block. And showing the importance of width. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amin Adli. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pavlidis. Xhaka with it. Schick. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, good effective pressure. Well, that's splendid play. Will it be? Oh, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Piero Incapié. Schick. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. And do they mean business on this occasion? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good challenge. Grimaldo. Adli. Xhaka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mendy. Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Otamendi has it. Can they take advantage. Frimpong. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. In the perfect position to read it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolu. Kick. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, struggled to get it away properly. So half-time. Underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. A lot of space to attack. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Oh, bruising past him. And he put it away. Couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Really getting stuck in. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Now winning back possession. Not giving him a moment's peace. Silva. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Granit Xhaka. Diaz. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish? Oh, right in the nick of time.
And you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Adli. And now Garcia. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Kolu. Kökçü. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Diaz. It's a weighted pass. Wonderful save. delivery. Danger still on. Struggling to get it away. Jeremy Frimpong. And support available. What a brilliant pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Fredrik Aursnes. Aursnes. Kukcu. And he stopped them in their tracks. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. Schick. Garcia with it. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And Benfica with the ball once more. Beards. Oh, danger here. Can he finish them off? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. So goal time it is. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope, folks.
How about that for a save? And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Granit Xhaka. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And a tiny challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. It might be on for them. Garcia with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Frenkie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Schick. Promising looking ball. Stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Chance to play it in. Well positioned to clear. Rafinha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Garcia. Adli. Looking for the right angle. Patrick Schick! And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Given away by Leverkusen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Grimaldo. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. And he might be through here. Now with De Jong. Well-timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he take advantage? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, time for calm on the ball. De Jong. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsova. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Tar. Snuffing out the danger. Grimaldo. It's hit now. And it must be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. A good vision there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking pass. He's in behind. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Schick. And passing it well. Granit Xhaka. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. Should pull one back here. Palmed away by the keeper. Able to get a body in the way. the challenge that was required. Might work out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aleix Garcia. Schick. That's a good pass. He might be able to make it through. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grimaldo. Adli. Diaz. Great ball over the top. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Very effective pass. Other than the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Dani Olmo. Decisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A decisive clearance it was. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. He's broken free. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Grimaldo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Options in the centre. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is that. Barcelona are up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayerhena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Incapié. The line-up for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Really getting stuck in. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Wirtz. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Marco Asensio. Luca Digne. Ollie Watkins. It's with Kamara. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Adli. Amin Adli. Tah. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Incapié. At times they make passing look easy. Chance to do damage. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Take it away. Grimaldo. Cash. Well, high marks for that pass. Schick. And intercepts again. Jacob Ramsey. Vicadine. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Goalkeeping. Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Well, potential danger. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Showing a real will to win the ball. Diaz. And quick sheet now. Aston Villa regaining possession. Plenty of options. Ronaldo. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And support available. Asensio. On to Tielemans. A real opening now. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. No more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matty Cash. Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Perfect challenge. Aleix Garcia. Here is Marco Asensio. And he read it well. That's a goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. It's with Camara. Rogers. Cash. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Rogers. Oh yes, what a pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. A little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tar. Amin Adli. Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. 30 minutes left for play. Take it away, he won the ball. Villa recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. Might lead to a chance. It's gone, even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? And fed forwards. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Amin Adli. Well read to ease the pressure. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Oh, nice ball over the top. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ollie Watkins. Might be a chance to break. So many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And Patrick Schick now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodgers. Here's Matty Cash. Now can they make something happen? And a decent delivery. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Now, who can he play it to? Marvellous defending. Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Good-looking move. Stepping up defensively. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, they really need this. And a timely penalty save. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And defensive play to be applauded. And Leverkusen come away with it. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Garcia. Schick with it. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Space on the flank. And there goes the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Tremendous block. Now sending it in. Olivier Boscagli. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Lang. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Excellent ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, fine use of the ball. Perisic. Digne. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Joey Fairman. Marco Asensio. Fairman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marco Asensio. Good ball over the top. He'll try his luck here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can he find the right pass? And Marco Asensio carrying it infield. An alert piece of defending. Luke de Jong. And PSV with the ball again. Oh, skipping away. Lang. Oh, tremendous vision. And a confident clearance. Chance to attack using width. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. That's a lovely ball. PSV recovering possession well. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. What a brilliant pass. On the ball from the keeper. Noah Lang. Perisic. Now with De Jong. Can he finish this? Determined defending. Cash. Matty Cash. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mauro Junior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty of room in the wide area. Played into the centre. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Luc de Jong. Veerman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Throw in for PSV. Lang. And he takes on the shot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Look at Digne. Tyrone Mings. It's with Camara. Esri Konsa. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. And Cash with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Matty Cash. Beautiful pass. Managed to get it out of there. Ball back with PSV now. Effective press. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Options in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Good work from Villa to win it back. This looks promising out wide. Well, the danger averted for now. Ivan Perisic. Boscagli in possession.
Attentie, dames en heren. Door de verbouwing van de toiletten zullen er lange rijen ontstaan in de basis.
Perisic with the ball. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Lucadine. He cuts in from the wing. For the lead here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great shot. It must go in, surely. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Lang. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lang. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good work from PSV to win it back.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And an astute piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. They've got to be really mindful of the time. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Look at Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Fairman. Noah Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. Chance to run at them. How about the cross? An alert intervention. There we have it. The ninth. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tah. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Schick. Could be dangerous. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Plenty of room in the wide area. Granit Xhaka. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The verdict is offside here. Noah Lang. Could be! Oh, save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Tapsoba. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Noah Lang. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, off the post. Still alive. No time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Luke de Jong. Return to Perisic. And there's Schick. What can he do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Frimpong. Schick with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Excellent ball over the top. And a shot from miles out. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Grimaldo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Outrageously skillful. Good visualisation and execution. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Effective challenge. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Ball back with Leverkusen here. We have 30 minutes to go. Mauro Junior. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. De Jong. The fans are shouting, shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Garcia. Sheik with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Noah Lang. Veerman. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Garcia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luc de Jong.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Ivan Perisic. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But totally defending when it mattered. Grimaldo. Adli. Here's Patrick Sheik. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lang. Sends it back. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Alex Garcia. And a fine tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Antonio Silva. Silva. Aursnes. Kukcu. Di Maria now. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Florian Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Aursnes. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. A very good tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Chance to do damage. Fine reading of the situation. Di Maria. Well, this could really help the cause. And still trying to get the shot off. Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frimpong. Schick with it. And Benfica with the ball once more. Kukcu. Garcia. Creative look about this. Aleix Garcia. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Patrick Schick! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Aursnes. Pavlidis. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Garcia. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Di Maria now. He might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Running with the ball confidently. Now the manager. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Silva. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Adli. Tar. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Otamendi. Kukçu. On the ball, Florentino. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has time to play it over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Frimpong. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Could be dangerous. Di Maria. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Piero Incapié. An important interception. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. This is looking threatening. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. And Benfica come away with it. Benfica ball. 20 minutes remaining. He's given us away. Grimaldo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will it be? Couldn't quite hang on.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world class.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Aursnes. Kukçu. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Grimaldo. Diaz. A good vision there by Leverkusen, continuing and firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Fredrik Aursnes. Aktür Kolu. Kukçu. Now with Tapsoba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Patrick Sheik! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Florentino. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fredrik Aursnes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Di Maria. Kukçu. Silva. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And lining it up. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kukçu. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Grimaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really close, just over the top. Florian Wirtz. Delightful pass. To give them the advantage, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And played in. A deft clearance. Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Being threaded by Lewandowski. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Could be dangerous. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Schick. Grimaldo. And Barcelona have possession again. Schick. From a long way out. Couldn't quite hang on. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Dani Olmo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Pedri. Well, no way through. And passing it well. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
They've regained possession. Good idea. And darting through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Keeping the ball moving. Pedri. And the shot. Tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, good effective pressure. Garcia. And space to attack. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Xhaka's lost the ball. Really good ball there. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski, tremendously strong in the tackle. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Played in there. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. And space to exploit maybe. Oh, danger here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. He's in here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Going for the dink. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Grimaldo. A sloppy pass. Pedri. Distribution. Ambitious effort. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Patrick Schick now. And quick thinking defensively. Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. 20 minutes to go in this one. Beautiful pass. Options in the middle. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. 10 minutes to go then. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, as we approach full time, Barcelona with a bit of work to do. Can they pull level, Stuart?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And playing it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Watkins. Wirtz. Adli. Grimaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising pass. Oh, good-looking cross. They keep working away, looking for an opening. And Patrick Schick now. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Konsa. And Cash with it. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Ezri Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Who can he pick out? A really good pass. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Over it comes. All that convincing defensively. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Schick. Amin Adli. Schick. Oh, fancy footwork. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Marco Asensio. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Rodgers. Asensio. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Wirtz. Now with Tapsoba. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Dangerous looking attack. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Radecki. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Diaz. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Morgan Rogers. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Garcia. And the perfect position to read it. Might work out. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Tar. Garcia with it. Incapié. Garcia. And given away. Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Schick. Breaking at pace. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
In position, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Incapié. Well, he's given it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Excellent defending. Marco Asensio. Amin Adli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukatinha.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game.
Amin Adli.
A ticket
Garcia with it.
or club merchandise.
That's a good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marco Asensio. Running room in the wide position. Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marco Asensio. Taking care of business defensively here. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Cash. Read it superbly to take back possession. Granit Xhaka. And support available. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Grimaldo. Oh, a goal! An equaliser at the closing stages. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. And here is Mings. Konsa. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Nicodine. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Grimaldo. Incapié. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Able to skip past his man. And the referee blows.